Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's not update 20. It is actually Dead Cells Fatal Falls DLC launch day. The day we've all been prepared for, the day we've all been training, sleeping, eating, drinking, nothing but Dead Cells over the last week, maybe even a month straight. Just pure Dead Cells energy and spirit as we prepare for Fatal Falls DLC. Now, I am basically new. I only have, what, an hour of game time with Fatal Falls DLC. And we have unlocked only a couple of weapons so far. But what we're going to be doing right now is we're going to play through 4BC. That's the difficulty called, I think it's Nightmare Mode. That typically I play on the next difficulty past that, but for this event that we're doing today, we'll be focused on normal gameplay with me, VeeDotMe. I currently stream on twitch.tv/VeeDotMe. If you search that on YouTube or Twitch or Google, you'll probably find me with Dead Cells related content. We do a lot of things in regards to tier lists, build guides, and just normal runs, normal experimentation. What I have right now is our first run of the day on the Steam store page. If you have any questions, I do have chat up. You are more than welcome to ask. If you have any issues with the stream, let me know so I can do some troubleshooting. I don't typically stream on Steam at all, but, you know, things happen, and I don't mind making changes whenever we see it. For those who are in the chat, you are able to buy, using Steam store points, emoticons. If you go to store, the drop down has emoticons, and in there you can actually see brand new emotes. Right now I just spam the wormette, which is one of my favorites, into Steam store page chat. And you'll definitely have fun with that stuff. Now, the first thing we've gotten, recycling tube that gives me access to a bunch of different weapons. The first one happened to be the iron staff, the Kimbo stick, power pole extend, monkey king staff, whatever you want to call it. It's a giant stick. The stick has the ability to parry, but you only get really one parry off the initial attack. So that means once you commit to the rest of the combo, none of that stuff is doing parries. And it only parries melee attacks, no actual range. Once I get my 30 kills, I'll try to show what that looks like. There we go. We're not quite there yet. This staff is green-red split. So I know right now Brutality has some of the most, wow, it's a lot of monsters. Some of the most weapons available. So it's kind of nice to have a little more green options. Okay. Let me see. Oh! That's the parry. Did you blink? Did you miss it? Don't lie if you missed it. It's okay. We'll try to do one more. Just like that. Easy. Now, it does have some timing to it. It's a little different than doing a parry on the shield. Because with the shield, you think you're like smacking it. And here, you're not really smacking it with the staff. What you're doing is you're like eating the first hit. To me, that's the best way to describe it. Oh, wow. All right. Not custom mode, by the way. We just randomly happened upon Serenade, which is the other new weapon. This is a skill. It does not go away when you get hit, just like the owl just did. And the way how Serenade works is that you're applying little Serenade stacks on enemies. And if you hit those enemies with Serenade, you get a crit. Now the stacks appear in Serenade's, I guess you would call this passive form. I don't really know a good name for it. Oh, wow. Okay. So... goodbye, Serenade. I was gonna show the passive stats, but apparently I can't. We did get another new weapon, though. This is the new sickle. Sickle also doesn't go away. Wow, I got an achievement for that. I don't even know what I did. Sickle does not go away when you get hit. It's, you know, as you're running through the biome, you can activate it, and it just kills things around you. It doesn't even home in. It just circles around the character, killing things for fun. Just like Serenade would. It's so much better when we're together, I know. Alright. We're just about done. I am playing on 4 BC, so there's a malaise meter, which is trying to make me go a little faster than I typically would. I can't really AFK in certain areas. Alright. Serenade does go away unless you get a kill with Serenade stacks. Oops. So like right now, there's a timer on Serenade, 19 seconds, for me to hit an enemy with a stack on it. But will I find one? Maybe not. The overlay has 2 E's. Yo, thank you, Airless. It's been a long time since I've streamed on the store page, but it is perfectly okay how we do this. Boom, just like that, easy. There. Alright, so we're gonna grab Serenade to make sure it doesn't run out. You can kind of always keep Serenade in your back pocket. There's a rune down from the coffin. Oh, I missed it. At least I'll be able to get the baguette here. Thank you, Motion Twin, by the way. We're using the Motion Twin and Evil Empire, both in tandem, to get us this great content. Let's actually check out Arboretum. Arboretum is actually bad seed content. And the last time we streamed on the official store page, we were here for bad seed. So it'll be really cool to kind of revisit this place while talking about a completely different DLC. Now, I can say that I do not have everything yet. I do not have all the weapons. We're hoping to see some unlocks today. Hey, how you doing, bruh? We are showcasing the new Dead Cells DLC, courtesy of Motion Twin and Evil Empire. We're actually gonna get into Bad Seed first, which will lead us to the next area. Now, I actually got super lucky by being able to have access to, like, all... Well, not all. I only have these 3 weapons unlocked so far. But it's certainly cool to actually have both of those already. And now we need a mutation. We'll probably take Berserk here. I could go with Necromancy. I know this is famous last words, but I feel like getting necromancy this early, I shouldn't have to do that, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, we almost have Serenade. I'm really curious on how Serenade interacts with all the junk on this map. Seems like Serenade really wants to kill stuff, so I mean, that's good. Oh, look at the bat prevention coming from the sickles. So as I said, Serenade itself, even though it's a weapon that, like, it's supposed to go away at some point, if you make sure you actually use it, you can keep it up. Not to say indefinitely. You need targets, of course. Ooh, that hurt. But before Serenade goes away, just try to change. Paid DLC still broken? It wasn't for me. I was able to get in just fine. Nice, we got the food. Now, as I said, I am playing on 4 BC. This is a little bit harder of a difficulty. Once you get used to everything, like, you'll be playing 4 BC just all the time. You'll actually feel kind of sad whenever you swap to a different difficulty. See if I can do the parry. Nope, because the sickle killed it. Not bad, not bad. Always like it when stuff just kills things for us. You was gonna type that cool beans. Wasn't sure. Sorry, I probably missed something. Nice, there we go. Good job, Serenade. Now the sickle does go through walls. Ow. So you do have to be a little careful. Thought I had the parry. Because you think sometimes you might hit stuff by mistake. You definitely don't want that. You definitely don't want the curse sword in this situation either. Let's see if we can parry this. Ooh. It does. Okay. The staff is really good if you slow your gameplay down just a little bit. Just to, like, think about what's happening. Sometimes I don't think about what's happening. And that's okay. But it seems to reward the player that uses brain power. Goodbye, Serenade. So long, old friend. Alright, we can't forget about that challenge rift. We gotta go back in there at some point. Maybe I'll just use a health pot. So as I said, this is not the bad... I mean, this is the bad seed. This is not the Fatal Falls. There we go. We got the parry. when you get it, it feels really good. Okay. I just have like blades and swords just spinning around me the entire time. Don't know VeeDotMe. He streams regularly on Twitch. I do, Cool Beans. I tried to put my info in the top right. Cycles between both YouTube and Twitch, which we're on both. That way, if anyone wants to go down the rabbit hole, you'll find things like tier list content, boss guides. We'll use the health pot because we really want to see the DLC stuff. Let's use our head on this. Can you go shieldless with staff? So the staff does not parry ranged attacks. You do have to remember that part. Like the Rampager, if it wants to go for me. So I actually parried it, but then I got hit by a rock. So that kind of goes to show ranged, still a problem. Not to say it's a problem that you can't deal with, but it is something that you may want to think about. Either way, it's cool to have new survival weapons. You can use this while Brutality, so maybe you pair it with the flashing fans. And the fans will definitely get rid of your ranged projectiles. Okay, let's do that challenge rift. I use a health pot. This is not it. Uh-oh. Does anybody remember which door it was in? Maybe that one? Hey, how you doing, Plunger? Yeah, it's cool to be able to do stuff like this. There we go. Of course, we're big fans of the game. So being able to showcase it in any way we can is always a good thing. Okay. Would have been nice to have double jump, but we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I didn't make it. I'm gonna assume you cannot parry any saw blades with the Kimbo stick. Gonna go out on a limb and say you all probably don't need to try that. Can you beat the new boss on 4BC yet? We'll find out if I have enough health pots by the time I get there. Dead Cells is still a hard game. I do have a lot of hours in this game, but despite that, still has ways to kill us. I love keeping track of all the things flying around me, though. One thing I happened to do before the Steam store stream is we took a moment to go to 0BC to unlock some blueprints. If you're a big fan of seeing items unlocked, definitely consider doing that. You don't have to. Of course, you can just play through the game as normal. Wait, these sickles are still going. I'm dodging them. Hold up. I almost caught it that time. The sickles can't keep up. Oh no, I was gonna say, I think I caught it. I don't think they want to be picked up. Okay, I picked it up. Feels bad. That's certainly cool, though. If you dodge them enough, they just keep going. Seems difficult to do, though. How many times have you reached the new biome? So I have only had the DLC for about 30 minutes. So the answer to that question is once. See if we can parry this. Nope. Serenade doesn't want us to parry anything. It's pretty fluid, taking Serenade out and then putting it away. I actually thought it'd be kind of difficult the way how the control scheme works in the game, but does not feel half bad. Wait, it's going nuts. Now, normally I would try to parry the mushroom boys as they fall on me, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Now, if you look at my damage, Serenade isn't really killing stuff that well. It's because all my stats are in green right now. I'm sure if I was playing a red build, Serenade would be popping off, but happens to not be the case. Shovel. What am I using? I'm using the new stick. Level 4. We'll go ahead and upgrade, because I do need something to get through the next biome. Like the concept of Serenade, especially with it talking. Yeah, it's actually a very talkative NPC. Which, in all honesty, there's not a lot of talking in Dead Cells. Not a lot of things can talk because they're zombified or they don't have a head. So it is a pretty welcome change. Alright, what do we got? I have to remember that I can't parry stuff with melee attacks anymore. Alright, let's kill this. Nice. We got our 60 kills. That means at the end of the biome, we'll get rewarded for what we've done so far. And it looks like we also disinfected the biome too. Oh my god, I actually got caught in that. Excellent. Alright, I think we're good to go. I would have liked to have seen some infected food. But I don't think we're getting lucky today, folks. Alright. Let's go ahead and leave. Prison Depths, very difficult map to be on, but should be okay. Hopefully it's okay. We just gotta remember to press triangle every now and then. Actually, I probably need to collect cells. I forgot, we're gonna be unlocking blueprints. It's been a long time since I've had to unlock a blueprint in this game. Not trying to flex, I just didn't remember that cells were required for a second. Let's bring in Gastro. See if we can get our health back. Now, after this, we'll probably be in the DLC area for Bad Seed. I'm not super sure I like going there right now. Seems a little scary. We just gotta focus. All right, there's invisible stuff. Go back down. Oh, thank you, Sickle. I didn't even see that there. Oh, it kills bats. That's perfect. Okay, that's dangerous. Does it not break frozen enemies? Hang on, we gotta see this. Except there's a little bit too much. No, I'm pretty sure it breaks frozen enemies. So even right now, I don't have a lot of stats in red. But at least what Serenade can do is help me with bats. And I think that's pretty useful. Not to say you should always take the Serenade. We're not there yet. But I can see some reason why maybe you would. Hello. Oh yeah. We do no damage with that thing right now. The sickles. I'm pretty sure they did all the work. So what's nice about Dead Cells is that, let's say for example, we did make it to the Fatal Falls area. I happened to die to the boss. At least I would have been getting cells the whole time. And that goes towards the progress in the game. Could be meta progression, could be new weapons. Dying in this game, not always super terrible. Sometimes it can be. Ooh, I actually can't wait to get a higher level sickle. Maybe there should be a weapon called Picnic Basket to get food. That would be kind of interesting. Ways to make your own food. Ask and ye shall receive a new sickle. You do have to be careful because sickle will aggro like everything on the screen. Yeah, we're not doing a good job keeping Serenade out. And the cooldown is pretty short. And we don't really have a lot of short cooldown survival skills. So I'm a big fan of that. Now, if you all haven't seen, there is a dev log, vlog, I guess they would call it, talking about the update on YouTube. Oh, I went totally the wrong way. That's fine. And in it, they're really just introducing the DLC to everybody. I don't think we have anywhere where they kind of go through their thought process regarding what they've added. It would be cool if they did. Maybe that's something we can add them on Twitter and see if that's something they'd be interested in. It is a small team. You know, these are indie devs. So they aren't able to do everything, and being able to stream for them in a situation like this, that's kind of why we're doing it. Oh, there we go. And then it kills the bat right after. That's so nice. So thoughtful. Okay. 2 challenge drifts, already good. Feel like we just need to get a little bit stronger, and then we'll be good to go. Now, if you look at the game time, we are about 20 minutes in. Probably be about the 25-minute, 30-minute mark for us to get to the actual next boss. The first boss. The build I'm using, you know, it's not the fastest in the world. Once we get rid of Serenade, I think it will be a little bit better for us. Alright, what do we got? Powerful grenade, that helps. Goodbye, Serenade. Got us through so much, but pretty sure we're all set now. Okay, so the other DLC area, Moras of the Banished. This is Bad Seed, as I said. But Bad Seed now leads to the new DLC, which is really cool. Hopefully I don't just die in here. Still a decently evil map. Alright, let's grab... We're gonna take Frostbite for now. I don't know how much use this is gonna get. But if I... Oh, let's actually just try to reroll my shovel. The 20% bonus damage is nice. Making victims bleed is also kind of nice. I feel like it's not nice enough. There we go. So that's what we actually want. Victims slow nearby enemies. We lost the 20%, but we'll be fine. Famous last words, of course. Hey, Loot. Loot, good job today for sure. For those who didn't see, Loot actually streamed before us for a pretty good gamer session. I didn't see how many hours you were on today. I know you were definitely putting in work. Ooh. So the shovel combined with the sickle kind of screws up the attack pattern. As I said, this is kind of a deadly map anyway. We'll let that change. There we go. Since we're playing on 4BC, we happen to be fighting against monsters that can transform into elites. We're letting them transform though, because that kind of helps us in the long run. You don't get any extra drops from them transforming, but what you do get is a reduced malaise bar, and that bar itself is what's making them transform. Oh no. We can wait on that. I have Gastro. This map does have a curse. So typically you want to find that as soon as possible. It can have up to 2 curses, which is very, very nasty. But we found out that the new DLC map, Fractured Shrines, happens to have a curse map one as well, which is 10 times worse than this, I'd imagine. Had a nice 5-hour gamer session. Managed to clear the first run today, but struggled on the rest. It's hard. I was on 0 BC, just speeding through, trying to collect blueprints. And by the time I got to the cliff, stuff was really hurting. The second DLC map, and honestly the first one too, but the second one in particular, the monsters really, really hurt. Okay, there's our first curse. We'll go ahead and take it. Why am I doing 4 BC versus 5? That's a good question. Oh, nice. It's exactly what we want to see. It's the same shovel, except it's actually 20% better. So I'm actually playing on 4 BC because of spoilers. 4 BC stops with Hand of the King, and 5 BC does not. Whoa, I almost got sniped. Let's go down. There we go. That's changing, but I can't stop it. Well, I can stop it. I didn't want to. Ooh. That could have been bad. Yeah, that's also correct. So in 5VC, even though you gain cells, you can't actually spend them on blueprints. So it's equally important that we go to 4BC just so we can unlock stuff. And this is a Fatal Falls DLC showcase. So it's in our best interest that we actually have stuff to unlock. I always do that at least once. What are you doing here? Ow. Yeah, we're definitely not getting 60 kills here, but we do have a baguette that's right above me. I think there's also a restaurant on this map. So we can buy a health pot, I'm pretty sure. What did I act? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Always play on 10 BC? Yo. Tall about. That's the experts. Now, I did have... I did have expert assistance earlier to get the first blueprints. But we're not done. We still need, I think, 4 more. Excuse me? Nice crab. So we have to make sure we leave enough enemies for the second curse. If there's a second curse. You actually don't know. Thank you, Sickles. That's like really satisfying when they just kill everything. Okay, so we know it's not here. But we can at least check out little homie hiding in the box. Alright, we might take that if I get hurt. As you can see on 4BC, monsters also spawn at random. There we go. That actually healed me half a bar of malaise. Okay, that's our exit. That's a shop. So we did not get an extra curse. And I'm okay with that, because this map can be awful sometimes. I'm just considering that the game's going easy on me. Oh, the happy birthday! It was right underneath that. Is this the hit? We can't not do that, right? Are you allowed to do this on the Dead Cells official store page stream? Are you allowed to have busted builds? I don't know. Might be illegal. Motion Twin, if you're out there. I apologize to what's about to happen to these monsters. I need, what, 25 more? That's so many. Of course, I could wait to see them spawn, but increasing my malaise bar just to possibly get a new piece of gear, maybe not worth it. Look at the sickle go. It's unstoppable. All right. Wow, we're getting double damage sickles. So as cool as this sounds, I'm gonna skip it for now. I would like to take the Crusher though. For Mama Tick specifically. I'm pretty sure it hits. Pretty sure. Maybe. Yeah, so we've been seeing so many sickles. It's almost like we're playing Fatal Falls on day one, and the game's just begging you to take sickles. That's actually a really cool thing that some roguelikes do, where the first time you're introduced to certain things in the game will spam you with it. That doesn't happen in Dead Cells, but it would be kind of, well, it's fun to imagine. Oh, are we gonna luck out? I only need 9. Three more. Has to be here. Oh, we got it. Okay. 60 kills. Got ourselves a little upgrade. Buy this. Don't need the medicinals. Because we're gonna fight a boss anyway, so we'll be fine. Famous last words, of course. That's how a lot of VeeDotMe streams go. It's basically me saying we'll be fine. And then we find out if we're fine or not. A new disciple. Welcome to our humble chapel, brother. Are you ready to make a sacrifice? I'm not. Vaguely religious, these symbols seem to evoke a holy maternal figure. And a strange exhortation to consume wine. Alright. Monka S. How do you know what works in dual bind and what doesn't? Most of the stuff you've tried doesn't. So we do have a lot of hours in this game. So when it comes to knowing what's good and what isn't is almost purely from knowledge. And you'll get that knowledge over time. So you don't have to worry about that, Vendetta. But as a good rule of thumb, the thrown weapons, so any weapon that is like a throwing projectile, work very well. But the big thing about it is you have to remember that weapons go in order from left to right. So we're using square, which throws the shards and hits with the shovel with just one button press. And I probably shouldn't even be talking about this on the official store page, but these are real mechanics in the game, so it's, you know, it's fine to do that. If you swap it, however, remember it goes from left to right, so it does shovel first, and then it throws the ice shards, which is like completely different kind of gameplay. I left the cells. Crap. Thank you. So just keep that in mind, where if it didn't work, what happens if you swap it around? Is it better? Maybe. It might be worse, but doesn't hurt to check. See if we can get spread oil. Nice. All right. So this is the bad seed boss. This isn't even Fatal Falls yet. The bad seed boss is decently up there difficulty-wise. It's not one of the highest, but they did very good, very well in making sure that Mama Tick was difficult. I can't see. Okay. Oh, I got hit twice. Nice. So the Crusher actually interrupts her, which is super helpful. Shovel will interrupt her too, but it's less that I have to worry about. See, it even interrupted that. Now we have to leave. Oh no, the Crusher. There we go. But as you see, it's not that bad to fight. I didn't get the no-hit, unfortunately. But if you look at my health bar, we're actually sitting pretty right now. Saved you from a burning building. True story. Maybe I did that in like Call of Duty Warzone or something. The airport, that's on fire, right? Okay, next level. Finally. After all these years, V's gonna show us the content we're really here for. The secret content. Accessible from Bad Seed. You take the long elevator all the way to the tippity top. And we're introduced to Fractured Shrines. There were some issues with the DLC earlier today. Those should be corrected now. I know some of you may be listening to this from a previous broadcast. If you're still having issues, just at Motion Twin on Twitter. They also have a thread going with existing issues. You could also go and post on Reddit. Reddit Dead Cells has pretty good bug trackers on it. Alright, but here we go. This is the new DLC area. We have birds. We have bombardiers. We have traps. Lots and lots of traps. We have snakes. I just killed that bird. Good riddance. Ow. Wait. I thought it's supposed to teleport to you. It just spammed freaking spears. Now, I've only been to this map one time. And that was to unlock blueprints. And that was only on 0 BC, so I'm actually not sure how it is at the higher levels. Oh! That was Frostbite that aggroed that. Ow. I should have taken Masochist for this map. This map is like very important to be using Masochist on because of all the traps, the falling. And monsters don't really get hurt by the saw blades. They do, however, get hurt by that. The big Yeetus. Trapper. Just launch enemies off and you get an achievement for it. Oh my. I can't believe there's a cursed chest on this map. I feel like that has to be one of the worst curses in the game. But if we go to the tower area, so after all the platforming, there's gonna be some platforming. I mean, after the platforming, there's some towers. And you would imagine that's where you want to do the cursor clear. Right in there. Take it, we will. I just wanted to make sure that we give ourselves everything we need. Like, you could die to the bird, just like that, while cursed. It's so evil. Ooh, Iron Staff, bonus damage and victim slow. How does it feel? Okay. So from the look of it, you cannot dual bind Iron Staff. Even if I swap it around, the parry mechanic is hard-coded into it. Ooh. Let's play with that after the curse. I don't mind using it. That item is brand new to me, so I would like to kind of understand how to use it without being cursed at the same time. Something's chasing me. It's a rat. That's... No, I thought something was transforming. Like I said, this is a very dangerous map for curse clearing. There we go. All right, let's go back. Even though I'm getting chased down. Not anymore. With the new melees, you really don't want to backtrack like this. But I definitely want to see this in action. Just gotta remember that the parry always comes out first. Nice. All right, let's see if we can show the parry. There we go. It's better to parry early with this. It's not quite the same as other weapons in the game. Boyac sounds smart with it. Yeah, I always forget to do backpack. Nice. So I really didn't get to show what that was. That was a new golem monster, and that actually drops the Kimbo stick we're using. And the reward is your choice of 3 legendary weapons, which is actually kind of insane. take a nice little backpack. Shield. There's nothing else really in the game that gives you so much. And if you don't really like the legendary weapons, it's cash. Yeah, stick only parries melee, that's right. So far, so good, though. I do think there's a second curse, so you have to be ready for that. Now, as you're playing through the new DLC, keep in mind that after you do that section, you have this to do again. It's like, don't forget that the platforming isn't over yet. Wow, I tried to do the Roadhog on me. Where it, like, pulls you and makes you fall off the cliff? Yeah, I guess free when it comes to legendary. Maybe I shouldn't call it free, because obviously I had to do something. Oh my god! Okay, that's kind of evil. Oh, we got a thing. Snake fangs. Now we need to finish the level without dying, which means if I see the curse, I might actually skip it. We have priorities. Ow. Alright. Unfortunately, the snake fangs are a red weapon. So for me to use it, I'd have to take off the ice shards, which is fine. I will probably do it just to showcase it for a little bit. That's another curse. What in the world is the game trying to do right now? It's actually trying to get rid of the blueprint. But don't fall for the bait. It's all just an elaborate trap, chat. Alright, I actually thought there was gonna be another golem right there, but there wasn't. I actually need to find out their names. Does anyone in chat happen to know the names of the spider statues? That might be its actual name is spider statue. I have no idea. Got the parry. Hit the bird. Might have to use a health pot. I don't want to, though, because there is a shop, a restaurant. Oh, that thing went flying. But yeah, if you did have a blueprint, definitely consider just using the health pot. Like, don't even risk it. What snake fangs? We're gonna find out as soon as I turn it in, burrito. Open up. I actually don't think I've disinfected the map yet, which is kind of scary. I have not. So there's more monsters. This map is really a cool formation. It actually kind of splits in an X formation. X's. Cross. Sometimes people say cross when they want to say X. All right. So I did Explorer's Instinct. We can see that there's a room here. It's an area all the way at the top with a legendary worm grenade. And then with that, we'll actually be done with this area. I should probably get rid of the ice shards. Birds count as monsters for melees? I can't check right now, unfortunately, because I did clear the map. If you don't know, they did change the melees mechanic, so you no longer gain melees on hits. You gain it over time. Oh, the 3 survival. That's really good. It's actually preventing me from getting the worm. That's wild. Yeah. I have to like spam. I'm gonna assume the sickles stay. I know we have some Wormet fans in the chat right now. I am sorry that I didn't pick up your favorite weapon in the game. Wow. Thank you, Crusher. All right, I think this might be lore. Ooh. It's a little gruesome. I was hoping her people could help me, but they don't recognize me anymore. The apostates hideout isn't far, but I don't know what kind of welcome they reserve for strangers in need of help these days. I mean, I don't know what kind of help you're looking for if you just did whatever you just did to that. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, next new area, we are heading into Undying Shores. I did unlock this. You do need to do some stuff to unlock it, I guess. I'm not gonna spoil it in the channel here, but just look around, explore, make sure you... I know I skipped a few monsters at the end, but make sure you explore everything before you leave. Alright, Snake Fangs. Teleports you to the nearest target, poisons them, inflicts crit if the monster has too much poison. See how it looks. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that hang time. Jump, slash, double jump. You can't do more. That would have actually been nasty if you can do another hang time. Okay. I'm feeling it. I want to say we're good on everything here. Honestly, I would like to swap out Frostbite. We'll keep Berserk. We'll keep Gastro, but we're actually gonna bring in Soldier Resistance. The stuff on this map really, really hurts. So I think it's important to make sure you don't die. As a matter of fact. Gilgamesh, yo. Beware the step. Achievement. Alright, necromancers. As I said, this map is pretty evil. It does have slashers on it. It has bats and test tubes. There's zombies walking around. I mean, it is Dead Cells, so you gotta have zombies. But then the necromancer revives. Wait, that thing revived and instantly tried to attack me. I don't know how I feel about that. Apparently there's mushroom boys on this map. I actually didn't know that. And blowgunners? Let apostate revive at least 3 souls. I just got an unexpected achievement. Okay. For all y'all out there trying to get full platinum trophy in Dead Cells, teaching you all the secrets. Let that change. I killed it anyway. Alright, so that door's locked. Yeah, so I'm no longer really dual binding. Oh, it actually tried to lock me out. So the necromancer. Wait, there's a mushroom boy in the jar. Free. I can't free it. Rip. Alright, there's 12 new achievements total. Wow, they went all out. Remember, this is just an indie dev. They didn't have to do anything, to be honest. Sometimes you don't really get to see more stuff for your game. And a lot of their content has been free, as a matter of fact. Okay, so this is like a fake beheaded. Get out of here. Just more cannon fodder for the necromancer to revive. We don't leave those up. Too dangerous. I actually can't stand here because my malaise is going up. Cells? For anyone out there that needs to unlock stuff, maybe you come to this map, get yourself some cells. Level 11 on this map. That's, what, that's like caverns? Slightly below caverns? Let's leave that. Oh no. Free them. So what's funny is that this character, the beheaded, doesn't care about much at all, except himself, really. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you're not saving anything in the test tube, because the character doesn't care. How would you tier this rod? I'd say it might be shovel tier. And shovel does a lot of stuff, and does it well. Okay, this thing's reviving a lot. Why is there a bird here? Wait, it just revived the bird. So like shovel does stuff in circumstances you might want instead of the rod. But what the rod is really good at is for that patient gameplay. Let's say you don't have a shield and you're using a legendary alchemic carbine. I think this is if not like one of the best survival weapons to have without a shield. Super good without a shield. Sometimes shovel you might want to parry stuff, but say the giant or even hand the king, you can get a single parry off before you have to dodge roll. All right, I still haven't disinfected the map yet. This place is huge. Look at this. Actually massive. And only $5 on Steam. There we go. I'm actually gonna go with the double green with the damage reduction. Because I know this next boss really hurts, so I'd like to have something. What's in that tube? Okay, this necromancer is actually it's kiting me backwards. Oh, I made it in. No escape. This is more difficult than caverns. I'm thinking maybe not, but if you get tagged by any of these monsters, it really, really hurts. And this stuff is kind of tanky too. It's definitely harder than Clock Tower. I mean, hopefully you'll be able to give it a try yourself and like gauge the difficulty. I think we have to take that. I tried to parry. Almost yourself outfit. That's kind of cool. I have no idea what that could possibly look like. All right, we go from 18K to 19K. So we actually take that. Hey, how you doing, nerdy? All right, so we did clear a lot of the map. The symbol. Do we need to remember that? Let's go in here. All right, we have the tubes. So the lore they did for this map is actually really impressive. Like, whoever is in here, that's a big rip. F's in the chat for that failed experiment right there. All right. A skull. A single skull. Seems oddly familiar. But that's it. What could it mean? We don't know. So strange to not have emotes. If you go to the store, they have emoticons in the store that you get with points. Look at that armor. Yo, I want to use that. The apostates fled when they saw us approach. The king is right. They must be behind that sickness. I'm staying here with a few of my men while the others are going back to the castle. with all the apostate scrolls and books that we could gather. Maybe the alchemist can find a remedy in there. Maybe more symbols? Map's not done either. Y'all hear the soundtrack? I mean, I came into here, so now you can't, but soundtrack is legit. Okay, so I think we're gonna take this because this boss is a little evil. Oh, almost had us. Can you parry that? Well, it's probably not a melee attack, right? Wow, we still haven't disinfected the map. When did this DLC come out? It came out today, actually. Just today. On all systems as well. Alright. Look at how far the alchemist... Oh, wow. That really hurt. Can revive stuff. Not alchemist. The, necromancer. She tried so hard. I do need a blueprint from the necromancer, by the way. So the next time we do this, we'll try taking a hunter's grenade. Maybe see if we can get lucky by not dying. Alright, so we did clear. Let's backtrack a little bit because we do have these doors here. And maybe we can figure this out together. So there's symbols. There's like an iron or maybe a foot. I don't know which one to call it. The foot or hoof, maybe it's a hoof, and a flower, hoof and flower, lightning and flower, or hoof and flower. Now, where I thought I saw stuff was on the walls. Like I said, we've been here one time, and the first time I went here, I just instantly opened the door, and it was locked. And they all locked after. Ooh. Okay. Hoof. So we have like a 50-50 chance, because I have no idea where the other one might be. And for all I know, it's like all the way in the back of the level. I might have to just rely on you all to just guess which door it is. Alright, so it's either 1 or 3. Could it possibly be deeper? Assuming it would be on the wall again. That's also us just guessing that that's what's gonna happen. And now I can backtrack as much as I want. I'm not on a timer anymore. Hoof on the right side? What makes you think it's on the right? Because that means it's door number 3, right? I would assume there's another platform that has the other icon. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. We don't know, because it's brand new content. But maybe someone in chat has the lucky dice. So I thought it was gonna be this secret over here, but that's not the symbols. So we gotta keep going. Ooh, this on the wall. That's gross. Is this a mature game? ESRB? Peggy 17? Alright, we might be just guessing. Yeah, we got horror elements. Just in time for Halloween. Top left, go back. Beside the shop. Oh, you're right. All right, lightning bolt. Okay. And I just called it lightning. Those are completely made up. But it's this. Open up. Hey, we got it. What's in here, though? The cocoon. Okay. Now, this is another brand new style of blueprint, like something that has not existed in the game before. It's a 360-degree parry. And we have to figure out... We're probably gonna use it anyway, like who cares? We're just using it. Whether it's good or not, doesn't matter. It's new content, so we use everything. We don't need cells, right? Alright, cocoon. Parries all around you, dealing damage. A successful parry resets the cooldown. So again, when you think like maybe you can play survival without a shield, let's say you're using the staff and Alchemic Carbine. That was the example I gave. Carbine that actually does, it's legendary or it's cursed. That's the kind of skill you would equip so that you have the option to parry missiles. Never stop being yourself. Listen to that. You can take that to heart. All right. We're gonna replace the wolf trap, even though I just bought it. Goodbye. That's a really cool sound effect. We'll reset. Soldier, Armadillo Pack, Berserk, because I don't want to reset after this fight. 20,000 health. That feels pretty good. It resets cooldown. It's just a 360-degree shield, but I don't know if it's that spammable. We'll see, though. Like, just keep an eye on it. Yeah, that must have been a free outfit, Buffalo. Free in terms of this game, anyway. Alright. Rose Garden. The Black Rose is up ahead. Lighthouse in the background. So, there was a text in, my malaise is going up. There was some text in the other area, Undying Shores, that talked about the lighthouse. I actually thought that's where we were going to fight the boss, was the lighthouse, but we aren't actually there. So when you think, okay, maybe there's other stuff the game can do, the devs can do, rather, maybe that's an example. Ow. Ow. I missed it. Oh, Armadillo Pack just parried that sickle. Okay, so I got the parry on that. Looks like it didn't reset on just melee stuff, which is fine. I mean, not melee. That was a ranged attack. Oh my god. Oh, there it was. Parry. Parry. What do y'all think? I have no idea what I'm doing against the cocoon, like the mushroom. This thing hurts. This is a very real enemy. Oh, I got baited. Oh, I don't have it. All right. Might be in trouble. Oh, wow. Like, rip my health bar? Yeah, get back on the crusher, please. At least we unlocked everything. So that's gonna take a little bit to get used to. That was a real boss, and I really didn't do a lot of damage either. The staff, you're supposed to do the crits with the staff. I mean, the parry with the staff, and then get the crits to do a lot of damage. I was just whacking it, to be all perfectly honest. But what do y'all think about that boss? That thing hurts. Like, a lot. And I did sell off the wolf trap. Like, maybe that's a good boss to take wolf trap on. Because as you see, she goes back and forth around the arena, doing constant slashes. So maybe, like, a wolf trap there actually does a lot of work. And the crusher did too, but we really want to see that cocoon in action. Before I start on the next one, I am going to step away for a quick moment. Once again, I am VeeDotMe. I do normally stream on twitch.tv/VeeDotMe. You can see my name up above. I am also on YouTube. Same thing, VeeDotMe, and also on Twitter. I normally stream this game Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We've been throwing in weekends as well. And I'm always open to questions. So whenever you all have questions, feel free to hop over to YouTube, hop over to Twitch, ask them here. You may be listening to a pre-recorded broadcast. In that case, you know, head over to Twitter, head over to any of those socials, and we'll be able to connect there. But I am a little warm. Right now I'm rocking the Dead Cells merch right now. This is the official merch. Gotta do this. You have to. There's no choice. So this is the official. We got the actual Dead Cells on the front. I know it's still quarantine season, but imagine walking around a dead mall and something like this. You'll be the talk of like the two people in the mall. One of them is you. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We just completed our first run of the night. That one happened to be a survival one. Well, wasn't a completed run. We actually died to the boss, but we managed to get to the boss for the new update. And you know what? That's exactly what we need to do. If I don't kill the boss, that's okay, because maybe it's spoiler prevention for you all. Maybe I don't want you to see what happens when you beat the boss. Ooh, we have Serenade. We're gonna check to see if we can play a Brutality game. Serenade is the brand new weapon. It's actually a super cool weapon. It talks while it follows you around. We did have it for a little while in the first run. But I did have to put Serenade away. Because we ended up playing Survival. Serenade's definitely going away. Oh yeah, new skin. You're right, you're right. I think I can go back. Good idea. Alright, we need almost you. I didn't pass it, did I? Galaxy, Baguette, Flying Alcoholic, Gardener, Mushroom Boy, Mushroom King, Banished Blowgunner, Tick, Retro, Royal Gardener, HEV, Almost You. Yeah, so it's basically the actual zombies that we were fighting. In a snazzy red and purple. Yeah, we're going red this time. It'll also be really cool if we can find Snake Fangs, so we'll be able to show that as well. Now, of course, I do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. If you are a fan of Dead Cells, happy to be able to show you the game. There we go. If you know nothing about Dead Cells, feel free to ask questions. I'm here to help. Alright, now look at Serenade go. What an item. But the way how Serenade works is that you don't want it to just go away. So if it hits a monster with a stack, the cooldown, as you saw, it was at 14, now it's back to 29. When it's just off doing its own thing, it's reducing the entire time. But if you attack a stack, you get your time back. So even though Serenade says it'll go away if it gets bored, it actually gives you a decent amount of time to figure out how to maintain it. Definitely a different weapon. Why not 5BC? We're trying to avoid spoilers, is all. So, regardless, we're gonna end on Hand of the King. Or before Hand of the King, whichever comes first. The last run, I happened to not get to Hand of the King at all. Because the new boss is pretty legit, just to say that. Oh, as you see, the timer's still going. Serenade's still, like, hitting stuff. It doesn't care. So just keep that in mind as you're opening a chest, the timer's still going the whole time. Increase movement speed. It's kind of cool. Ah, the crystals. Now, I am playing on the new update. Update 21 that added the backpack stuff. I don't believe that's currently available on console, so one question you may have is, why is my broadsword purely green and not green-red split? That's something that gets changed later. When does Serenade crit? Serenade crits whenever it hits a Serenade mark. I should have some more monsters left. I'll try to show that. Alright, so the sword over the enemy's head, that's Serenade's marker. If you hit that, it crits. If you apply a mark yourself, Serenade will crit it. Ow. So it's actually a pretty good weapon for people who like critical cooldown builds, things like Sata Stiletto and stuff like that. Similar concept, except you don't have to have the bleeding. It's like self-crit. Okay. So we're good to go. We'll be going into the promenade this time. Yeah, no problem, Gary. I'm here for all of you. So we're going in the promenade. This map, sometimes a little easier to do this map when you have a melee build. Could go to Toxic, that's perfectly fine. I feel like Arboretum, a build like this, might struggle a little bit, only because very dangerous map. There's stuff flying overhead, and there's enemies rolling at you, plus rampagers, so a lot of fast things that maybe the broadsword can't keep up with. Serenade also is really good at killing bats. So if you struggle fighting against bats, just turn Serenade on and it'll kill all of them. Like, that's worth the DLC by itself. Look at this. What's a bat? Oh, I completely screwed that up. Nice try. We'll be in good shape once I get a Brutality weapon. Serenade basically counts as my Brutality weapon, but I'm still using the broadsword a lot. You could even just, like, use 2 shields. Stand there, let all the stacks appear. And then go in for the crits at the end. Ooh, I didn't get that parry. Nice, a cursed sword. Exactly what we need. Alright, we are a little hurt. Not a big deal. We've seen worse. We'll wait. I feel like I don't really need to buy anything. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do about this broadsword. The cleaver's not getting a lot of use either. It's good for bosses. I wonder if that'll increase Serenade's damage on everything else. Get the food, even though it's infected, still gonna take it. Look at Serenade. Can't wait to attack stuff. I do have to do some work. That feels really good. I think I think we may have a bug on our hands, which is interesting. So my corrupted power is getting its cooldown reduced. Reset, rather, every time I re-equip Serenade. Might be reportable. I think we take this. Just for now. Let's try to get some health back. Try to see what happens when you use double Serenade. I feel like your game will uninstall if you do that. Be careful. Alright. So we're using Vamp. We need a good stack of monsters. And we'll see if we can get all our health back or not. I'm gonna assume not. Frantic Sword? Does Frantic work? There was a time where it did not. But if I get crits with the vampirism, we might be back in the game. Or I'll die instantly. It's one of the two. You might be wondering why I don't use the health pot. It's because the game gives you some options. So I like to not backpack. I always forget that I could put items in my backpack. It's kind of too late for me to go back. I am critting, but I'm at 50%. Okay. Let's break this. That was a net negative HP, right? I think I lost more HP. Than I gained. That's no good. We're gonna have to try this again. If I live. We got the 45. I don't know, is that better or worse than I started off? If I can get like another really good stack of enemies, I'll definitely try it. Thank you, Serenade. Killing bats for me. It's a beautiful thing. Slightly better. And all of this to not use the health pot. Okay. Maybe this is our test right here. If we let Serenade mark all of these, equip, vamp, no. Oh, that was worse. Twins? Let's kill this. Wait, I can't even get up there. Alright. I'm actually a ton worse off than I was. That is not how you play the game. I'll probably use the health pot. That means we have to go back to Torch, which is fine. Oh, nice dodge. All right. So that was over here. I'm excited to get stronger serenades too. It would be really cool to be at a point where it's like I'm literally just using serenade and nothing else. We're not there yet because this is like a level 4 serenade, the very first one I found. Vamp, unfortunately, I couldn't get my health. Yeah, this thing is actually resetting my corrupted power. I'm gonna assume that's a bug, just to say that. Though resetting my corrupted power for free, it's like really interesting. If you're seeing this in a previous broadcast, it may be fixed by the time you get to see it. I feel like the island has changed. I missed you so much. Missed you too, buddy. Nah, I must be imagining things. Alright. We're good to go. Prison depths it is. A little dangerous area when you don't have a lot of like attack power at this point, but maybe the 60 door will help us out. Okay. It's all green stuff. Unbelievable. Please, game. Alright, as I said, we don't have any new stuff so far. If I equip Serenade and try to reroll it, what happens? Do we crash? You cannot reroll it. No. L2, and then you do it. There we go. Bonus while you're full. It's actually different than the one that's floating around me, but I don't know if that's like real or not. Oh, scheme? What happens if you use L2 to equip Serenade? You get a scheme proc. Huh. Is that good? Rampart better than Assault? I mean, I also am trying to move a little quickly. I'm not really parrying as much as I should be. So the odds of me using Rampart's probably slim, but for other people, you know, don't feel like you can't take it. It gives you the bubble no matter what your color is. So very cool stuff in that regard. I should have stayed in that room. Alright, so Serenade is gonna mark the enemies unless it can't see them. Wow. That's super interesting. Oh my god, that dodge roll was so late. Alright, 5 more. Alright, scary monsters. It's surprised it didn't come down here. Alright, we need one more. I gotta say, getting Scheme with Serenade actually sounds pretty cool. Alright. We can fight this. No big deal. I was about to say, it didn't chase me. I don't know why. I got scared. I wasn't sure exactly what happened. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that lost the stacks when it transformed. I thought that would be a lot cooler. Oh, I can't wait to get a higher level Serenade. I feel like this is gonna be legit. Okay, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Aggro Serenade instead of me. Yeah, I should be letting Serenade do all the work. Just pretend this is like Protect the Owl build. Except there happens to be a sword in there. Yeah, it's killing bats and all kinds of stuff. I actually didn't see that. Yeah, if those were doing real damages, we'd be golden right now. Scheme's cool, though. I don't think there's anything better than the torch. A shield kind of would have been nice, though. Twins. We'll take the double jump. There was a challenge rift. That's actually really good if I just got the double jump. Unless it's like right on top of me. Alright, let's back it up. Now, the Fatal Falls DLC is after the first boss. We have one more biome to get through before we get to the first boss. And then after that will be all the new stuff. Alright, we're ducking. You know a game's good when ducking actually does something. It's not just there for show. Ooh. I always get baited by that. It makes you think there's something up there. Oh, try to get claws? That's a good idea. It's like right below me. It's gonna cost me a grip. That's okay. There was a shield there. We just played the new staff. I feel like I'd like to continue with the serenade. With the torch. Alright, let's keep it going. The first run we did, we actually went through the actual Bad Seed DLC first. This run, we are doing a run straight to the new stuff. I guess I could be using my shield on those. Don't ask me why I'm not. There we go. As you can see, Serenade is just attacking everything else down below. That's why we pay Serenade the big bucks. To do the dirty work that us humans don't want to do. There we go. So much easier when you actually press the triangle button. Alright, the brand new katana. I don't think this really fits the build very well. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Acts like the Terror Prism? I'm actually not sure what that is. Okay, we do have to go ossuary. You cannot get to the new area from Conjunctivius. So if you haven't been to ossuary in a little while, like I haven't, you're in for a little bit of a treat. It is still a decently difficult map, too. We'll try some Frenzy. It's been a little while since I played that. The healing got reduced on one of the earlier patches, but it's still healing that you don't have. So we're gonna give it a try. Now, of course, this area kind of stinks for melee. Took a massive hit just then. This is where ideally you would have some kind of grenade or something to take out the Thornies. Oh, nice bomb. That was legit. It is possible to roll into their backs. I don't like to do that a lot because I feel like I'll screw it up somehow. But that's one real advantage of using Assault Shield. almost rarely use it for a parry. I was pretty sure I was on the other side of that, but you know, that's fine. It's a get good moment. All right. We just need Frenzy to heal us up. I have 100 health. I actually think this is the shop right here. It's not. Crap. Sights. That was the former DLC weapon. I mean, it's still in Bad Seed, but when it comes to the latest stuff, that's old news. I'm sure you all already have it. And if you don't have it, get on that ASAP. Like, me and Serenade's just ganging up on these. I'm hurt. Okay, maybe this is the food shop. Nice. Okay. We'll go ahead and get the cough syrup too. When you're playing on 4BC, that cough syrup helps reduce the difficulty overall. We were at like +5 on the yellow meter on the screen. Now we're only at like a 3. Little better than we are where we were. Still have a ways to go. We're wondering why we weren't streaming on Twitch. Hey, Slimy. I'm actually, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Good to see you though, Slimy. We gotta find the curse. I gotta replace this corrupted power at some point. I just need a grenade. I almost lost Serenade. I did lose Serenade. Wow. It left while I was holding it. That's messed up. All right. Lacerating Aura. That might be the thing. Phaser's pretty good too. I am using Scheme, so maybe Phaser was the right move. But we'll take this for now. I don't really get to use infantry very much. Hello. But at least I'll help against the Thornies. Alright, get rid of that. This is the curse. Finally. Alright. Now to see if I just die for free or not. Sell that. You know, I bet if you could put Serenade in the triangle button and dual bind the ice shards, that probably wasn't like super bad. Thank you for aggroing that, Serenade. That is exactly what I needed you to do. / sarcasm. Have we found the food shop yet? I don't even remember. I'm 60% and I feel like I am still like really low. Ooh, I was out of range. All right, frenzy time. Time for me to get all my health back. Definitely gonna happen. I already went to the food shop, but I'm like so low. Was I only at 10% running around? Flawless? That could be kind of interesting. So it's like, if you get hit while you're using Flawless, you swap the Serenade. It's pretty good Flawless, too. Yeah, we'll give it a try. In all honesty, I'm just swapping back and forth between Serenade and not. So... Wow, see, I already lost the Flawless. That's too funny. And I lost Serenade, too. Crap. Flawless should give us our health, though. So I'm a little excited about this. Hopefully. We just need Serenade back. This is a Serenade waiting room right now. Like, why do anything else besides use Serenade? How can I live in a world with no Serenade? Let that change. Serenade's not gonna let it change, but that's okay. I get it. We're hungry. Almost full. Yeah, things like this, you should be holding Serenade, because the cooldown does keep going. You don't want to just lose it for no reason. Alright. I feel like we're back. Winnable. Okay, Serenade can get you killed. Does the shocker. But it's almost like the owl. It's like Serenade knows what it's doing. So then it's who's really getting who killed, you know? Probably just user error. All right. We're actually good to leave. Hello, Elite. I don't think we ever saw a higher level Serenade, though. Oh, I need more monsters. We need 16 without getting hit. That means I have to go down here into the madness at the bottom of the map. Oh, I didn't even disinfect the map. What am I talking about? Can't leave. I should have left. I got actually robbed. Crap. No. Serenade, why? How did this happen? Who's to blame? I am digging the weapon though. I just need to get a new one. This is the same one from the beginning of the game. Yeah, never 60s. For those who ever go to Twitch, Twitch has emotes. And so does Steam, but we have a specific emote there. It's Pepe hands with this 59 behind it. The number 59. For whenever we fail to get the no-hit. Or rather, the door at the end of the level. Serenade? Oh no. A world without Serenade. How does that happen? Get me out. Alright, but after this boss is DLC area. That will be our second time into the area tonight. On this stream. We need a rematch versus the gardener. The Scarecrow. That thing is way too evil. Wow, I lost Serenade at some point. Alright. Is Serenade doing stuff? Who's actually winning the fight, me or Serenade? Who's gonna get the most damage by the end? Oh wow, that almost got me. Should have interrupted that. Ooh. That was a little awkward looking. There we go. And look at... Oh, Serenade was still going bloodthirsty. All right. That got the blood pumping a little bit. Goodbye, Serenade. Serenade didn't even want to come to the next area. Hey, Obito. Alright. We got a legendary Serenade out of that. Now, in Dead Cells, they implemented a rule where you can't use two of the same weapon unless one of them is legendary. So it is actually possible to run double Serenade, but right now I do believe there is a bug that will cause your game to crash, and this is, you could be listening to a pre-recorded broadcast as well. This could be fixed by the time you see this, but as of the release day, this could be a bug. And I would rather not lose the run to a bug. I'd rather just play Serenade all by itself. I am so sorry. But what can a legendary Serenade get? Volley of arrows? Bonus damage? I don't mind spending all my money on this. Move speed? Move speed will work with Frenzy. It's not like super awesome, but it is something to consider. Burning oil damage spreads oil on the enemy. Uh-huh. And if we find either a torch or a fire grenade, we might have a game on our hands. But what really matters here? New area. Fractured shrines with no hunter's grenade. I'm actually not sure what I might need from this map. I might not need anything. I should be using the mirror at the start to tell me where I still need to go. I know we don't have anything from the new... I don't know if these birds count to drop blueprints. I feel like that'd be kind of weird. Oh, that almost beat the brakes off me. Okay. Serenade's starting to slap a little bit. Let's go in here. Nice. We're actually gonna get the cough syrup right now, just to help keep the map under control. Poison, Serrate plus Claw, that would be sick. You do have to re-equip Serenade every now and then, just to make sure it doesn't go away. Ow. Oh! I think I got hit, and the Flawless didn't go on cooldown because I put Flawless away for Serenade. Is that a thing? Or I wonder if the Flawless went on cooldown, but then because I unequipped it and re-equipped it, maybe it changed it on the spot. Pyro, it would crit with Serenade. Oh, I forgot Pyro's now red. Purple red. For anyone who's watching this and you're a console player, Pyro got changed to purple red in the holiday update. I think it's actually been a request for a long time to have it purple red. I don't know for sure, but super cool if it is. I have no money. Haha. Hold on a second. I apparently have no cash. Alright, so this door, we just killed some kind of antler spider golem. When you do that, you get a ton of cash, and then your choice of 3 legendary items. And some of these are actual bangers. We're gonna put this in the backpack. Probably not gonna keep it. It's kind of a just in case. Okay. Legendary greed shield. We'll replace the assault shield. I feel kind of strong. Not gonna lie. I think we just leveled up the gameplay. How to get to the next biome? The biome after this one, you mean? We'll examine the door, and maybe that will answer some questions. I don't want to just outright say stuff, but we'll take a look. Sell that. Now, remember, the last time that we did a run, I actually died to the new boss. So even though it feels like we're in a good spot, the boss is really what matters. Almost like Hand the King. We gotta learn the boss, though. Maybe at some point we can post, like, a boss over-explained guide? But we're not quite there yet. There's the pyro. Oil. Does it apply oil regularly? It does. So that's like Oily Owl, except it's Oily Sword. It's kind of legit. This map's pretty cool. It's actually split into like an X formation. So we're gonna go back on the other bottom half. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's evil. But if you swap to Serenade... Oh, Serenade's gone. Ow. Oh, we're getting actually destroyed right here. I don't have Serenade. Alright, we do have Frenzy, though. I just have to be careful, because I took a crap ton of damage. Not taking the curse? Undecided. Ooh. Okay. Got the health pot out of me. This map's really good for cash, too. If you have to blow all your money before Conjunctivius, well, before Concierge or Mama Tick, you can get massive payout on this map. There are 2 croissants I could have had. Alright. Let's clear the next jump puzzle before we think about taking that curse. I was like, is it actually gonna knock it off? A little impressed. And there's so many chests too, so like after you beat the boss, if you felt like your boss fight took too long and you need gear, I feel like you can come here and get gear pretty easily. All right. We're gonna go back, we're gonna get the curse, because now I have another area to fight enemies. You just have to do one little bit of platforming, and after that, should be fine. I'm actually gonna take that. Maybe that'll help me clear my curse, too. Famous last words, of course. Look at that. Just begging for me to walk into it. Oh my god. This is a very different map for clearing curses. Yeah, we have plenty of monsters. Oh my god. Alright, me and Serenade. The dynamic duo back at it. I wonder if the crows count. You don't get crows here. Huh. I would love to see that. Just throw a grenade at it and see if it actually counts towards my curse. There we go. Gotta remember I have a shield too. So as you're going through this map, remember that there's range stuff. There are things that fly if you're playing on 4BC or higher. There are bombers. And so much more too. No other curse. Yeah, alright, we're good. Cat Jam, it definitely is. I haven't tried the Pixel though. For all we know, the Pixel is a banger too. The Thunder Shield. You miss emotes? Like I said, if you go to Steam store page, there's, in the drop-down list, there are emoticons that do work in Steam chat. I got the... Oh my god, that's why you need the ice. I was saying that I got the Wormette one. The Wormette one is actually new. They just added those Motion Twin did for the DLC. Oh my god, I got pinballed. Okay. Maybe we should start taking masochists whenever we come to this map. This map is actually super evil. Does Serenade work with Scheme? It does. So you can see when I press L2, I'll get a number 1 over my head. And that number 1 is the Scheme prop. All right. We're good to go. Next map. This one may have looked like it was kind of dangerous. The next one's even worse. I did have someone ask me, how do you get to the next map? So you can't just walk in through the door. Ow. I knew I should have just left. That was only $800. It wasn't worth it at all. I'm gonna get the infected food. I deserve it. I didn't think I was in that. Okay. Eat up. Alright, so the door to the next area is Undying Shores. As you see, there were some statues that were barring entry. But we happened to get past the statues by doing something that the statues kind of want us to do, I guess. Or rather, they only let certain things in. And I happened to be what that certain thing was. And now they always let me in. Hopefully that gives a little hint towards what to do without like a verbatim, you know. All right, everything's gonna stay the same. We have to figure out who else do I need a blueprint from. We actually just got the cocoon blueprint from a secret door that's in here. It's kind of cool. I feel like this update is a lot more Metroidvania. It's still very action, as Dead Cells has always been very action-packed. But I think they did a really good job having the player want to explore. And that's something that, you know, sometimes we'll just skip stuff that we don't really need to see. And then platforming, of course, is something that has been a little lacking. So now we have an area specifically designed for platforming. And I know you all love to do that. I actually am a real big fan of platform games. And now I don't even need to get another one. I can just play Fatal Falls DLC to get my platforming itch. Just gotta get to Fractured Shrines. Crap. I didn't see the laser. I did not mean to come down here. For some reason, every time I want to swap the Serenade, she's on cooldown. I just don't have the timing yet to keep it permanently active. There we go. That was kind of a weird fight, but not gonna worry about it. To keep Serenade active, all you have to do is equip it and break a stack on an enemy. If Serenade breaks a stack on its own, it'll also get its cooldown reset. It's a pretty simple mechanic. Once you understand that that's a thing. That soundtrack, though. Let that change. Definitely a fun weapon. But we need more. We don't even have all the weapons. Goodness. Yeah, whenever you actually put Serenade on, you get a scheme proc. And when you take it out, you get another scheme proc for that too. So it works really well. Alright, trying to keep my eyes peeled for secrets. Rip Serenade. Goodbye. Another outfit? I don't want outfits. I will want outfits eventually, but not yet. You gotta get gear first. Wow, this Necromancer, it just revived the entire map. Not bad, not bad. What do you have to say about yourself? I think we've been in here before. Yeah, these are the tubes, so a lot of cool lore in this go round of DLC. Definitely take a look at everything. Necromancer has to die. And it kind of goes without saying in any video game, the Necromancer has to die first. Alright. It's actually a pretty big map. Which is cool. If you think about the idea that you're getting a DLC, they certainly gave us plenty of map. That is not what I meant to do. All right. There we go. Couldn't find the target. It's getting hard though. Do you have a legendary? That's a giant killer. Now, if you think about Serenade, Serenade needs something that you don't want to just have out primarily. You need to have a reason to go into Serenade every now and then. And maybe Giant Killer is an example of that. Where it's like, yeah, Giant Killer doesn't kill stuff in biomes, but maybe you kill stuff with Serenade in the biomes. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Think I'm doing it. All right, so that stuff is all good. There was the idea that maybe we go with a pyro-based build, but now that I have the Giant Killer, maybe not necessary. Ooh. Rip health bar. I guess I could just be doing parries while I wait for Serenade to apply the stacks. I think that was something we said before. Does kind of slow things down a little bit, but maybe that's the right move. Maybe you don't want to just fly across the arena. Take your time with Serenade, identify the target. Tell Serenade what the target is. You don't keep the target to yourself either. And maybe that's the secret. Okay. We're definitely gonna reset for vengeance against the boss. This boss is actually kind of insane, and it's awesome that that's the case. I actually wasn't sure how difficult it would be. I don't know how difficult of a boss I actually wanted until this thing came around. It did kill me the first time, so we're gonna see if we have what it takes, if we learned our lesson at all. Okay. I don't remember if this map has a restaurant. Okay, it has skills. I'm gonna assume the other one's shock. Yeah, because we saw Fire Blast there. Alright, more lore. We have read that before. Definitely go through, read all the lore. Make sure you understand what's happening. What in the world? I have no idea what's in that jar. I don't know if I want to know. And then they have mushroom boys. That's so sad. It's messed up. Unbelievable. I keep missing that scroll. I walked by it 6 times. Alright. The music. Where did Giant Killer go? It's there. But I don't want Serenade to go on cooldown by the time we get to the boss. Alright. Alright. We got an outfit though. That's progress. How to open those locked doors in this level. We actually did that in our first run of the live stream here. There's things to find for the doors. Like each door has an icon on it. It has 2 icons as a matter of fact. And as you go through the level, you will find the icons on the level itself. You find the right pair, go to the door, and then you're as good as gold. Okay, let's reset. We're keeping Scheme because we want to do the damage. We're taking Vengeance because we need the damage reduction. And then would have been cool if we got the fire source. I do have fire on parry, but I don't know how often I know how to parry this thing. We'll bring in a little tough. Let's bring in Instincto so I can use the ice grenade more often. That's Instinct of the Master of Arms. It reduces cooldown reduction when you crit. And I have something that has a decently high cooldown with the ice grenade. Now, if I've learned any lessons from this fight, I think the mushrooms on the ground are a real problem. These. Oh my god. So you gotta remember that those hit on the way back. And those explode. I gotta heal. Oh, beautiful dodge. I get hit by the sickles every single time. Am I gonna die to this? Oh, I ran out of health pots. I thought I still had one more. So you have to remember that, and she does a lot of damage. So it's not like you can just, you know, face tank and, well, maybe on 0 BC. But on 4 BC, it's kind of hard to just face tank it and understand everything on the first go. But sickles go out. She slams down, so that deals damage. Sickles come back, so while you're trying to attack, the sickles could hit you there. The mushrooms themselves can explode, so going to the mushrooms can be a problem too. And then there's actual mushroom boys on the map that also have to die. And then what else is going on? So the down stabs, those you have to jump up there, do damage to knock her down. I think if it doesn't get knocked down, then they'll come down eventually. And then it does a water can where it rains death like across the arena, and you have to make sure you're like already out of the way because it comes out really fast and it does a lot of damage. So that, go to the sides, hit the mushroom, attack the enemy, kill it that way. That was super good. I think we have time for one more. Again, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna be on for at least one more hour. So don't go anywhere. Be right back with more Fatal Falls DLC. We're gonna actually go into 0 BC. We're gonna grab the Hunter's Grenade. We're gonna make a mad dash to whatever I need. Let's take a quick look and see if it tells us. Necromancer. That thing has the lantern, I assume. And if we can get the lantern on this go-round, we'd be in pretty good shape. That would give us just... Let's take a look. So that's the lantern right there. We know that because that's the melee weapon that we're missing, according to the dev blog. And we're missing one skill, which is the lightning rod. That's something I also don't have, and maybe we'll see that while we are carrying the Hunter's Grenade. Now I'm gonna step away for one quick moment, get a quick bite to eat, refill the energy, de-tiltify a little bit from that loss, and I will be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. For those here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotMe. Where you currently reside is the Dead Cells official store page on Steam. This broadcast, you may be listening as a rebroadcast, but this broadcast we've been going for a few hours now. We have unlocked multiple weapons. We've seen the boss. We've killed the boss one time so far. And the goal here on this next go through is we're going to go back to 0 BC because we have a couple more things to unlock. And one good way to unlock things, you can unlock things in custom mode. How you do custom mode is up to you. You can be a lot more aggressive about it than I'm gonna be. But I happen to be equipping the assault shield. The assault shield helps you with moving around the maps. You'll also be able to do 0 BC as well, so that makes a lot of the gameplay a lot easier. And then the ultimate goal is to just get blueprints. We know that having... There we go. We know that having 0 BC on means you're not really getting a lot of... we'll take that instead. You're not really getting a lot of cells, but that's okay, because we don't really want cells right now. We want speed. We'll get the cells once we go back to 4 BC. Now, the first mutation that I got happened to be the, blueprint. The first blueprint we got was the Iron Staff. I don't think I need to kill this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. We got ourselves a nice little amulet for our troubles. After that, we got Serenade. We've gotten a few skins as well for those who like to collect the skins in this game. There's plenty in here for you. Alright, so that's our exit. I need... Oh, I have just enough money. Alright, so we got our Hunter's Grenade. We're gonna take this into wherever we can go. And this is kind of an example of if you need to get blueprints, this is a great way to do it. I'm actually gonna grab this. Hopefully it doesn't get me killed. And we're going back to Promenade. We can kill this. And maybe this. Maybe a few things. Just to get that number down a little lower. Hey Sway. And good to see you, Monster. I do see some other people stop by as well. This might be pretty good. As I said, I don't think I'm gonna need cells, but just in case. Maybe we'll get a blueprint early, which would be a nice little Christmas gift. Alright. We're going fast. Unless I die, then I'm not going out that fast. Are we gonna do another 4BC run? I will certainly try. I assume going through this shouldn't take more than 10 minutes to get to Concierge. I'm sure I'm assuming a lot. But I feel like Concierge should not be that bad for me. Porcupack? Yeah, Porcupack's gonna be after... I don't know if it's after this map or the next one. We're also gonna put in open wounds. Actually, I think Porcupack works with the assault dash, so maybe that is kind of cool. Or Curse Sword. Maybe we do that. See the power of the the sickles. It's so nice. It's the only boss you can no-hit. Big same. Anything else is like pure luck for me. It's so cool when the sickle flies right by you. Oops. As if you, like, purposely dodged it. I'm sure if you're cool, you definitely purposely dodged it. And everyone in this chat's cool. So I assume you dodge those every single time. Alright, Ramparts it is. Have I ever done a Curse Sword run? I have not. I'm, still not quite sure how I feel about Curse Sword runs. And obviously, big shout outs to everyone who does them. You all are incredible, and please keep those up. But I often feel like my own content, for those who don't know, I stream on Twitch, and I also post on YouTube. The challenge stuff, I feel like, doesn't do super well, and maybe that's my version of the challenge, doesn't do super well. A lot of people would rather see the tier lists, the build guides, boss guides, and like busted build hunter. That's where we go and try to find some of the most insane like auto win stuff we can in Dead Cells. There's not a lot of that, but when we do see it, it can be kind of cool. So that being said, I actually have not tried a curse sword only run. I did get my achievement though. For those who know what that achievement is. Alright. So I was saying that I could get Torch working with the assault shield, but because I'm rolling so much, the chance of me... Oh, I just did it just then. I was gonna say the chance of me getting the torch like that, I feel like it's a little slim. Porcupack is actually a brand new mutation. If you are on console, you may not have Porcupack yet. And if you are a dev and you're watching the stream, this is my time to tell you that Porcupack, I think, could use a little bit of a buff. Compared to all the other ones, like, Porcupack is definitely in the dust. And just needs a little love. Now, this is not what I typically do when I play Dead Cells. I do normally kill every enemy. That way you get plenty of money, plenty of resources to actually get through the game. But as I said, we're on a mission right now. Am I playing with the PS5 controller? I would love to, but no, I'm using DualShock 4. Good question, though. Legendary? Nutcracker? Doesn't really work in the build? I don't know about that one. Are we at the end yet? This map's huge. Yeah, no predictions. You're actually right. That was one of the main things I thought of when we were getting the no-hit on Concierge on one of the other runs. Super sad. All right, no more scrolls. So we are good to leave. I could maybe try to shop for a new oil sword, but... Or torch, like either one's fine. Preferably oil sword. Wait, I have no money. I can't get jack squat. The new snake fangs. Big sad. We'll skip. I don't want to skip it. I want to see it. I need $500. I need a small loan of $500. Should be the Nutcracker, right? There we go. Perfect. All right. So we'll get to see, I know it's only 0 BC, but at least we get to try this on a boss. The brand new Snake Fang. We'll keep Torch in the backpack because that's generally useful. And now let's leave. DLC is fixed? It is fixed. If you meant like failure to connect. That was indeed fixed. At least that's what people are reporting. There is a thread, and this is really good to mention for anyone watching the past broadcast of this. There is a new Twitter thread from Motion Twin, so at Motion Twin, where they are getting any information you may have regarding bugs. Or failure to connect. I should have kept the one I had. Dang it. So if you have any issues there, definitely that's where you post it. I haven't seen anything yet in my playthrough. But we don't know, I might just be lucky. Interrupt it. The crits are cool. Oh, I didn't interrupt that one. So this thing has like a built-in phaser. See how I just teleported right on top of it? Really cool stuff. You just have to be careful because when you're above a monster, you will teleport down. Sometimes you think you'll go to the opposite side as if you're playing phaser, but that's not how it works. Is the new DLC from Black Bridge? Yes, it is. So you can see the sign here is a little different. We're going to next level. Next level gameplay. 7 minutes. Not bad. Little payout right here. We'll take this. I know the fire grenade sounds super useful. Oh, I almost forgot to go in here. Legendary light speed. Now, technically, we are trying to speed through the game, but maybe that's not exactly what we're going for. And then I'm actually going to... I don't think we need to reset for Masochist. We'll just chug a health pot. Alright, so 3 areas after Concierge. You can go Stilt Village. You can go Slumbering Sanctuary, which is down there. But the new area at the tippity top of the castle, Fractured Shrines. This is the new spot. The good spot. Aren't your bleeding mutation icons look different? So we have poison on. Bleeding is from open wounds. I think I teleported to that bird. But see how it can be a little dangerous? Yeah, I don't think my bleeding icon's any different. Okay, that's the food shop. Yeah, if you happen to fight Mama Tick instead of Concierge. You can actually access the DLC. You don't have to do Concierge. There is a curse chest, at least one. Very deadly curse. That snake enemy is the enemy that actually drops snake fangs. And I'm sure it makes sense, like the snake monster should drop the snake fangs. But just in case it had to be said. Alright. Now let's dive to curse as I'm trying to speed run. Like that, just jump into a bird. Not bad. Oh my god, I almost jumped into that bird too. Snake fangs are pretty cool. You just have to get used to the fact that you might end up in a place you didn't mean to be. But that kind of gameplay is really cool. It means you don't have to use phaser, which is nice. Alright. This is a brand new spider golem. It says it has something for me, but I'm gonna assume that's just a skin. We're not gonna fall for that bait. The reward for killing the spider golem, you get a ton of cash as well as 3 legendary items. Very tempting legendary items. Is this the move? Wings of the Crow. How's that work with this weapon? Did I get hurt? Oh, we got it for free. Oh no. Wait. That actually froze the game. I think I have to Alt F4. So like, stuff is working, but my character's locked. Are S better than L? They can be. Well, L can be better. A lot of times you'll find L at a lower level than S, but L has a guaranteed star to fix. We're going to reset. I have to Alt F4, so just give me 1 second. Bring back the broadcast. Again, big thank you everyone tuning in today. Super awesome to be able to play Dead Cells for you all. Big thank you to Motion Twin and Evil Empire team for allowing us to do stuff like this. Again, if you have questions and this is a past broadcast, feel free to ask me on Twitter, YouTube. Goodbye. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, let it rot. I'm not gonna fall for that again. Oh, we're faster than the birds. I don't think we need anything, right? Only thing would be a new serenade. But we're supposed to be kind of like speeding. Now see, that one I didn't actually go down to the floor. Wings of the Crow, definitely a weird item. Takes a little bit to get used to, but I think it's worth it. Maybe not for every build. I think it does stuff for sure. Oh, the bird. I wonder if the bird drops a blueprint. Ow. Use the health pot. Remember, we're playing 0 BC? So it's perfectly okay to spam my health pots. That was kind of weird. All right. I wonder if I should just leave. We're gonna lose out on a lot of scrolls if we just leave. Typically, that's not the kind of gameplay you want to do. Is there a big speedrunning scene? There is. They did have a GDQ showing. I think they did this year. They typically do. All right, no more scrolls. Let's just leave. And we need that lantern big time. That's all I care about is the lantern. I don't speedrun the game though. I only play norms. I just have to be playing like this because we're on a mission right now. I did not mean to do that. Yo, apparently I'm on the wrong thing. Swap it over. There we go. Dead Cells is on all consoles. It's actually on mobile at this point. If you have iPhone and Android, you can play Dead Cells mobile. It's also on Switch. I think Switch might be one of their most popular platforms. All right. We don't want to kill this. Gotta be really careful. Okay. This is fine. Got it. It gave me the... Are you kidding me? It actually gave me a skin and not the lantern. I got giga-baited. Motion Twin, if you're out there, I got robbed. My DLC is broken. I got skins instead of weapons. Alright, this is fine. We'll visit the boss. I don't know if I have anything else to get from the boss. There might be outfits from the boss, too. Luckily, there are a lot of necromancers. So I do have more chances to get the lantern, but I wanted it instantly. I wanted instant gratification. Alright, there's the other necromancer. Ouchies. This weapon's actually really good on maps that have bats, too. Because when you do the poison and there's like a poison cloud afterward, it does a really good job of clearing out bats. On bosses, you can almost think of it like a Hayabusa gauntlet. You're able to activate crits without really having to do anything. Basically, you get crits just for playing normally. Of course, it always looks weird when I go up the map using that. Alright. Phaser, not a double damage one, but Phaser might be pretty good on the boss, but I already have like a built-in Phaser with the fangs. Is Flying Alcoholic skin? This is, actually. We've only unlocked one skin so far, but I did just get another. So maybe if I have enough time for one more 4BC run, we will give that a try. Alright, a little bit of lore here. The apostates didn't fare any better than the rest of us. Moments of consciousness are becoming rarer and shorter. I won't make it to the lighthouse. Maybe I'll find a decent place to rest down there. I guess the apostates are the necromancers? Because I did just get an outfit. See, that's actually really nice. Just being able to just unload on an enemy without having to think. Not a lot of weapons you can just not think. That's my favorite kind of weapon, the one that uses 0 brain usage. Oh wow, I was not trying to click that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I turned away. I was busy looking at this thing on the wall. I ended up getting hit. All right. There's a curse. Why is there a curse? Oh no, ow. Okay. I can probably clear that curse. Big probably. We focus. Now we have to use our brains again. Can probably do it. A new assault shield. I'm really impressed. How did they know? How did the game know to give that to me? There's no way. Maybe the devs are here. They're watching. They just made it drop an assault shield. I was kind of thinking about new snake fangs. Technically, I could have put that sadist stiletto in the backpack, but we ended up skipping. It's okay. Wait, that is 10, right? I don't need to count that, do I? Necromancer. So it looks like revived enemies do count towards your curse, which is really nice. Okay. I don't even have an L2 button. Oh, please. One more. Ah. Oh. I think that was the last apostate. Unbelievable. What are the odds? 100%. Those are the odds. I have terrible luck when it comes to blueprints. One of the blueprints, Hemorrhage, was the one I actually waited the longest on. I think it took me about 4 months to get Hemorrhage. Take this for double jump. Perfect. I'm really bad at that jump puzzle, so just give me the double jump. Alright. There we go. Easy money. We'll even keep the one that I grabbed. That's fine. Alright, next we need a skill. So I'm not actually doing this with only an R2 button. You got Hemorrhage on your second try. Oh my, that used to be a bannable offense in my channel. You come in there saying that kind of nonsense. We'll just take this. But no, that was just me being salty. Okay. Should be good. Even though this is 0 BC, this is a hard boss. It's not a joke. And I'm still learning it. Apostate. Like a lighthouse amidst the tempest. Wonder what that's gonna look like. We'll reset. Only because I know this boss is a little strong. Vengeance. Open wounds. And I'll take emergency triage. We're playing 0 BC, so I'm playing as if like I'm gonna struggle on this boss, and I probably will. So let's do it. Hang on. Hang on a tick. Okay. Like, if there was an actual blueprint up here, I would have been so upset. I wasn't even checking the other map either for blueprints at the top. Okay, I don't think there's anything down there. Alright, Scarecrow. Actual horror enemy right here. But see how easy it is to land the crits? Oh my goodness! Wait, she just launched all of those at me. I don't know what just outright destroyed the boss. Was it my scroll count? Hey, we got a skin. All right. Here's the guide. How to defeat the new boss in the Fatal Falls DLC. Play 0 BC. Have a lot of scrolls. Because you get a curse in Fractured, and you get another curse in Undying. Hey, maybe that's all you were supposed to do? Not bad, not bad. Okay. Maybe it was the wings of the crow. I don't know. And then the only thing after that's High Peak Castle. Why was that so easy compared to 4 BC? Well, 4 BC is supposed to be difficult. And I think the builds I took in there, the Iron Staff and the Giant Killer, I don't understand what it takes to beat it just yet. I was just really strong in there, so nothing the boss can do about it. Alright. Scarecrow outfit. Nothing is too fancy for a flower. Hooray! We did it. But we didn't get the lantern, which is big sad. So, because of that, let's actually, we're gonna run it back. How long would it take me to get to Hand of the King? Shouldn't take me super long, right? Let's beat Hand of the King, and then from there, we'll, reset. See if we can fit in one more. Wow. That was really interesting. One more 4 BC run. I'm not sure if we're gonna have the time for it, but I will certainly find out. Okay, a little too far of a dash. Gotta control myself. Now, one thing that you can do if you find yourself like feeling a little weak in the game, maybe you are on a losing streak, you know, change the difficulty down. Just take a little bit of time to, you know, get back in the swing of things. Know what weapons have synergies to them, clear your curses. Just anything to kind of help. Bow and Endless Quiver. So I know I'm on the dev store page right now. That thing was following me, just interesting. Devs, if you're out there, here's another inkling of information for you. Another little snippet, little seed to plant in the dev's head. Bow and Endless Quiver. Probably use another buff, maybe a rework of some kind. If there's like a 3-hit combo fantasy involved, maybe you could do something cool with the combo system. Definitely let me know if you need some ideas. I'm sure I can come up with some really bad ones. All right. Hand of the King, where are you? Not here. All right, this is the legendary Thorny. Usually not a problem. Still not a problem. That thing, though, that's a real enemy right there. That's the one you need to be afraid of. Yeah, so when you are trying to unlock this stuff, not only do you have to get the blueprints, which is what we're doing right now, but you also have to get the cells. I typically wouldn't get the cells in 0 BC, even though you might think that, you know, it's super easy to do 0 BC, so why not just do that? You're kind of guaranteed not to die. And then you just go to the end. But usually when I do it on 4 BC. You can do it on 2 BC, which also gives you some additional options for bonus cells. I just happen to prefer 4 because you get the maximum amount of cells possible. But it's definitely not the only way to play. Oh, why were there spikes? How do I get out? Here we are. I do hope you all enjoyed the boss, though. This boss is pretty decent. Her power level, I think, is at a pretty high mark. If you thought that maybe the giant, you know, didn't really hit the mark as far as power, you know, try out Scarecrow for a little bit. That thing will definitely let you know how strong you are. Is it worth getting all the DLC for a bit of extra? I mean, I like weapons. I don't really... I played Dead Cells for all of it, but I think my #1 favorite thing about Dead Cells are the weapons. And having access to all the weapons is, like, kind of important to me. I'm not saying that that's for everybody. Some people may just like going through, getting the story, and then that being it, the end, which is also okay. I don't know why I thought that would come down here. Oh my god, I'm going everywhere. I can't control my character. I can't tell if Wings of the Crow is disgusting. Or, like, what's going on? Is it the poison? Oh, X-23 Wolverine. We hit the X Factor button. And got the easy win. I mean, it is a lot of cells, but you don't get the ability to really spend them afterward. That was pretty good, though. Clean victory. Let's go through the exit. Nice 24-minute speed runs. Anyone out there who's looking to get into GDQ, you just gotta beat this. 24 minutes, make it happen. Easy. You can get that goal in a weekend. Especially when you're rocking the new Dead Cells Fatal Falls DLC items. All that poison had been doing massive. Alright. So quick time check. So it's 9:57. I did not get my lantern, unfortunately. So let's bump it up. We will play, let's try 3 BC. We'll still speed through a little bit. The monsters won't teleport after me. But we also have a new skin. And that's what I really want to see. Apostate. I think that's the name. New Skin City. Fashion cells. Scarecrow outfit 1. So we have the gigantic sombrero, or whatever kind of hat you would call this. I guess it's more of a witch's hat than a sombrero. The gigantic bandana. The overalls. Yeah, I'm digging it. Rematch with the fangs. This is custom mode, by the way, if you haven't already noticed. But only because we're trying to speed through, trying to make sure that we get access to the lantern. That's all we want, is the lantern. And if you don't really have good ideas on how to speed through and get the blueprints, you know, maybe you can use this as an example. We're on 0 BC, though. No, we're on 3 BC. I actually reset it. And you would think the difference between 3 and 4 shouldn't be that massive. Yeah, there was a scythe, but I do want to speed this up just a little bit. Scythe would slow us down. I am speeding through a decent amount. It's kind of just stuff we learn as we play the game. On 4 BC, it's a lot harder to play like this, because the monsters do chase you down. Get the money. Some monsters do chase you. Actually, didn't think that Rampager would go after me, but I forgot it is a Rampager. 60,000 gold? Sorry, what's 60,000 gold? Alright, we don't want to go that way. Looks like our exit's right here. Just found a fragment. Oh, yeah. Philosopher's Stone. It's a gusher. It's like a piece of candy that you find. It's like really nice. And worth a crap ton of money, exactly. Alright. Just one more blueprint. I actually need more than one blueprint, which is kind of interesting, but that's fine. We're gonna do the same route. Promenade, ramparts. The only other way to get to the new DLC area is if you go through Mamatic. And this is not the way to go to Mamatic, just as a heads up. I do like the fans. Actually, I'm a fan, no pun intended. Really. I mean, I guess. Give me a monster. Alright. How does this happen? A cursed chest and promenade. It's typically kind of rare. I think it's a 15% chance. But when you see it, maybe that's the golden run. Maybe you can't pass it. Or else you'll lose like your next 10 runs. Ooh, that was dangerous. Alright, one more. Nice little bat. Finish it off. We'll keep going. And we'll just go back for our Hunter's Grenade at the end. Has anyone found the new Lightning Bolt trap yet? I have not. We'll get the Hunter's Grenade at the end. We'll use both the skills to kind of help me clear the biome. I don't really need a clear. As I said, I don't really speedrun Dead Cells, so sometimes I feel a little awkward when I skip monsters. So we're gonna take a little bit of time to actually get some kills. All so we can see that lantern. Lantern is the only thing that matters right now. Now, if you had any goals for the Fatal Falls DLC, maybe you just plan to play through it as normal. Maybe you're gonna do like me and you really want to get all the weapons first, and then you're gonna go back and play your 5 BC or whatever you normally do. Definitely awesome. There's no wrong way to play. I just need 12 more, and that's the exit, right? Will the game give me 12 enemies without me having to work? Just something easy, without having to go through a jump puzzle to get to it. Things like that. Let me just get like 12 bats. "12 bats that maybe also don't fight back." That would be nice. If you're on 0 BC, I actually found 0 BC to be probably one of my most entertaining BCs. Difficulties. I feel like it has just the right mix of danger while still giving you like some options to deal with enemies. Once you get to 4 BC, however, you lose some of those options, specifically eating every food you find. It's a dead end. I need 3 monsters, game. Just 3. That's all I want. Here we go. Oh, and the bat. The bat to finish it off. Alright. Let's get out of here. Guess I'll get the croissant. I don't normally play the baguette food, but big shout outs to anyone else who does. Sorry, I actually lost my controller. Have I beat 5BC with all 3 colors? Yes. So I actually have 1,222 hours, like, on the dot in this game. And we have a decent number of victories. And even despite all that, I do still play Dead Cells multiple times a week. Twitch.tv/VeeDotMe and on YouTube. And we're mostly playing for fun right now. I don't have any specific, like, world records I'm trying to go for. We're kind of just vibing out in Dead Cells. Let's get Masochist. I really don't want to have another issue where I run into every single spike trap, axe, death pit. Very good mutation to have in this map and the next one. Next one, of course, being the DLC map after the first boss. I should die. Assault Shield also does really good on this map. I'm digging the Scarecrow outfit though. This is kind of legit. Definitely can't wait to see what the other versions of this are. Typically the bosses have multiple versions of their skins. Alright. This is my first second scroll fragment. I actually don't need to be down here. When you're trying to speed through, you begin to understand, like, what areas are probably gonna have the boss roam and what don't. Never thought you use enemies to shield to shove enemies off. Yeah, it's great. Love it every time it happens. Alright. Love the trio of bats they're giving me. Really good target for Knife Dance. So like I said, whenever I play Dead Cells, I do normally kill everything because A, it makes for a good show, and B, it's a lot of money on the map that we're not getting. There's also challenge rifts that I could be potentially missing by speeding through. Chests, for example. Shops. But we're on the mission right now. We gotta see the lantern. Dead end? Alright. Move. Oh. That can actually kill you. That would have been really bad. I needed 2 monsters and I didn't notice because my cat's actually covering up my kill count. Oops. Let's go ahead and grab open wounds. Really helps me speed up some of the boss fights so we can get closer. I know, 58. So we can get closer to the lantern. Boss time. This is Concierge. Of course, we have gone to the boss by Bad Seed and finding Mamati. So this is not the only way to do it. Pretty good, though. All right, now we have to be kind of careful. I didn't interrupt that, and I could have gotten hit if I wasn't being any more careful. We are playing this by inches today. Yeah. I like canceled my roll. No, the no hit. Gone but not forgotten. Gone too soon. Katana? I don't mind playing that, really. So as you all are watching this, we may have some people on console right now who actually don't have the DLC, not the DLC. People on console who don't have the latest patch. The latest patch introduced new backpack mutations, as well as a katana weapon. Oh, and we got Serenade in here. Serenade and Hattori Hanzo's katana? Has to be good, right? All right. Unfortunately, I cannot actually heal myself through that. But we go up the elevator to finally get to Fractured Shrines. How to do such long rolls? So I'm not able to showcase it here on the Steam page. On my YouTube, though, and on Twitch. On my Twitch channel, we did a command, !dash, to really show exactly how it's done. I don't like to just talk through it. I'd rather kind of show people what I do. But definitely, if you are able to follow on Twitch, you can take a look there. Oh, no! Okay. I thought it was over. Alright, I think that's always a curse. Every single time. I know I am killing some stuff. I almost feel like I shouldn't be going for this curse every single game. Like, this is a dangerous curse right here. Twitch overlay is on? Thank you. Streaming big hard. All right, here we go. All right, give me the curse. The hardest curse, absolutely, next to the caverns one. This is actually pretty good to clear my curse. We may go back to the katana, but being able to attack from afar, I think is really smart, just for the curse. And I do have a melee coming from Serenade. Wow, you can tell it's been a long time since I've used that. Nerves of Steel. Okay. I'm feeling it. I was not feeling that. That was kind of scary. Ooh, there's bombers in 3BC. Okay. This has to die. Nice. All right, let's take this thing out. Just whacked me. I'm pretty sure that must drop a skin. I don't think we want to see that. But when you kill this thing, it actually gives you access to 3 different legendaries, which is like unheard of kinds of rewards. Hayabusa gauntlets. Big shout outs to all the... No, these are the shoes. I'm only thinking about the gauntlets right now. Shout outs to anyone who is a big fan of all the Hayabusa stuff. We're probably gonna swap back to the katana though. Only for those of you who are on console and you haven't seen the katana in action, maybe I can show it off for just a little bit. Yeah, the outfit's legit. I definitely can't wait to roll random skins and get this one once a month in exchange for like all the other skins I get repeatedly. All right. Now, if I didn't have the Hunter's Grenade, I definitely would have taken that legendary last rank aura. For those who don't know, legendaries not only have a guaranteed star to fix, but they also allow you to use 2 of the same weapon. So if you had 2 lacerating auras, that's only possible if one of them's legendary. Did I just lose a scroll or something? What just fell? I feel like I just lost something really important. Katana's cool. It actually has the ability to hold the button down, which not a lot of stuff has in the game. Get out of here, bird. And you can do cool stuff like that. Or maybe you roll through multiple monsters, then you go back. It was an amulet? Oh no. I don't really need whatever's in here, but we're in here anyway. Showing off the new DLC area. If I could give one tip, I'd say consider bringing Masochist into this map. Super helpful. Not mandatory, of course, but just having like one additional thing to help you get through, it's really nice. Stuff like this. You don't have to be, you know, a platform god to get through, but just having some options with things like the Masochist, reduce your trap damage, is super helpful. All right. Good job. Go get him. Don't make me walk anywhere near those monsters, please. All right. This map goes in the X formation, so we just did left to right going up. And now we'll go downward. Oh my god. See, that's what Masochist is for. You definitely don't want that to just happen and catch you off guard. Okay. There's one scroll fragment. So we'll grab that. Then we'll go to the shop. This map also has a shop on it. Get myself a baguette. Courtesy of Motion Twin. Big thank you, Motion Twin and Evil Empire, for allowing us to stream on the store page today. There we go. Break a piece of bread for Motion Twin and Evil Empire, everybody. All right. Open up. Yeah, I'm the boss around here. Okay. We made it. We have the Hunter's Grenade. There's no way we're not getting the lantern unless I die. Knock on wood. That would be awful. But there's no way. We gotta get the lantern this time. The game has to abide. Couldn't think of a good word. The game has to listen. I know it's a roguelike. I know it's supposed to be random. That doesn't matter. Okay. Let's, maybe go for the next one. That had a lot of stuff. Oh, these have something too. Maybe these actually give the lightning bolt. Okay. This is good. Except it's surrounded by a crap ton of monsters. Where'd the elite runner come from? What? This is a real elite hunter. It's not one that was made for my grenade. Okay, at least that's a nice little upgrade. And I guess the necromancer died. Please. Oh my goodness, it actually knocked me down. There we go. Okay. Gotta put Serenade away because Serenade is actually gonna kill this thing. Oh, the combo is sick with this weapon. Like the animation. Okay, there we go. Finally got it. Ferryman's Lantern. Let's use the health pot, I think. Maybe? Yeah, I think we're just gonna use the health pot. Alright, now we absolutely cannot die. That was a hard blueprint to get. But now I know that we also need something from the fake meat. Fake zombies. Yeah, you go for it. There we go. See, now, now things feel okay. The boss, though, is still really strong. But we're on 3 BC. Maybe it'll be a little easier for us. That's what I need right now, is easy. You might have come home from a long day at work. You didn't get Lantern like 3 times in a row. You know, maybe you want to see real stuff. And not have to actually work. Okay, we'll probably buy the flamethrower for the boss. How do y'all feel about Serenade, though? Do you kind of understand the flow of it? Putting on stacks, equipping Serenade to use the stacks, and that kind of stuff. That's like the one bird on the entire map. It's really weird. But as you can see, we can kind of keep Serenade going so long as you know to swap it in and swap it out. Oh, I knew it was a curse. That's bait. Now that I got the lantern, there's no way I can do that curse for free. 0% win if you get that curse. Oftentimes when I do play Dead Cells normally, I would take every curse. And of course, once I get all the blueprints, I'll definitely be doing that more often on 5 BC, mind you. But we're on a mission. There's no way we do that. Do it. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Serenade, though. Yeah, I wish I had the willpower to do that, but I don't. Nice, we got 60. I think that might be our first time getting the 60 kills on this map. That's how crazy it is. The music is so good, though. Alright. I will assume 444 cells has to be enough to do this. Oh, maybe we can try the oily pyro. We're getting a flame sword, too. Oh. Flame turret. This is something that we were thinking about on one of our other runs, is using Serenade that applies oil on hit. Wow, if I died to that, like the Sonic the Hedgehog pixel in the casino maps, when you die because you're standing on the edge and you get crushed. What would I have done? I have no idea. Probably nothing. I probably would have kept playing. I joke saying that I would uninstall. I definitely wouldn't. Just take the curse and go to boss easy. No, only on 5 BC are we allowed to do stuff like that. Alright. Just about done. Serenade applying oil in a build like this is really cool. It's, again, another way to play Pyro and Fire Blast without needing an actual oil grenade. Which is definitely an awesome thing. Wait, there were 2 curses? No, just the one. I was about to say, there's... You can't do that to me, game, please. Alright. Let's go ahead and get in. So likely be the last thing I do for the night. Big thank you to everyone tuning in to see the brand new Fatal Falls content. We'll take the shield. The boss's attacks aren't super difficult to parry. I often don't because I just don't think about it. Kill an enemy to gather its soul. The last combo hit snatches a soul from bosses. So Ferryman's Lantern, it is a 2-handed weapon. So similar to a lot of the stuff in the survival tree. You have a melee attack, it's pretty short range. But then the triangle button, charge to shoot souls as projectiles. If more than 3 souls are shot at the same time, it crits. I don't know how many souls you can carry at once, but the critical damage is a lot. 20k compared to doing only 9k with the lantern. It's actually massive. Does this even work with this? Huh. It looks like it does. You can carry up to 6. Got it. Well, you know what? Since this is the last thing we're gonna do, let's actually give this the good old try. We need, what do we need? These do have 2 separate affixes, so you can roll them separately. We'll reset. Final build is Vengeance, Armadillo Pack, and we'll take Triage. 20% damage with a slow. If this could get like critical damage, I think that'd be nice. But maybe we keep poison in case I can get poison cloud on this. Damage reduction while you're near it. Okay. Maybe this is fine. Good luck, thank you. It's a hard boss. I think Vengeance helps. I think Emergency Triage helps, but that assumes that you're gonna go through a lot of health pots. And we're still learning, of course, as you play the game more. Understand the boss more. It's definitely gonna get easier over time. Giant was a struggle at first, but now we're kind of in a spot where we do Giant pretty well. But let's see how we do against Scarecrow. Oh, I don't have shield. Armadillo Pack's really good because you can parry the, wow, this damage reduction. I didn't even have our buddy out. Oh, wow. She just doesn't let up. So I didn't think to press triangle until the end to use the souls. I'm pretty sure Serenade just did all the work. Let's see what this looks like. I have 1 soul. Pew! That goes pretty far. Scarecrow outfit number 2. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I kind of face tanked it a little bit thanks to Vengeance. I really hope that boss doesn't have an achievement for not taking damage. I have no idea how long that's gonna take us. Time to harvest, 150. All right. Think we can make it to Hand the King. Me getting the lantern kind of changes how I feel about the run, and like now I want to see Hand the King. And we're playing on 3BC, so Hand the King is actually the last thing to do. The last thing we can do. And we'll be able to see the soul mechanic here. Alright, I already have 5 souls, wow. Okay, that looks legit. Oh, it blocked it! Of course, that enemy would be the only one that does, like, nothing with the lantern. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Yeah, so it looks like you really want to charge it. I'm getting actually beat up by this stuff. We might not even make it to Hand the King. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Thank you. Don't mind me. All right, let's try our best to actually get enough souls to fight the Thorn. Ow. Just gonna drink here. Something's telling me right now we might struggle against Hand the King. We just have to learn the weapon. Okay. I should have enough souls. See if I can one-shot this. Oh. It actually one-shotted the elite. That's not half bad. We'll go back the way we came. Yeah, I kind of wish I reset so I didn't have emergency triage. That kind of hurt my healing a little bit. The torch. Oh my god. It's not fair. I was looking at the torch. Alright, here's the ultimate test. If it can one-shot this slasher, but I'm on the wrong side and I only have 3 charges. That didn't seem all that bad. With just like 3 charges. And this is technically a low-level lantern. This thing is level 6. Yeah, I could have level 11 weapons right now. We're definitely exiting, though. There's no way I keep going. We're gonna get a 20 scroll Hand of the King, which is pretty low. Okay, 21. Winnable. I don't know if you can bring your souls into the fight. If you can, it would make sense that I try to kill a couple more monsters before we leave. Let's just try to find the exit first. Alright, give me a lantern. Ah, come on, game. Oh, there's an ammo count on your triangle button, which I assume is also based off of your fixes. So if you roll for +3 ammo, you could probably get some really, really strong lanterns off. Ooh, I didn't hit that with my armadillo pack. Oh, good job. Serenade even killed that. Serenade's like actually the perfect pet. I know sometimes it aggroes elites when you're not ready, but that doesn't matter. That was my fault that I wasn't ready. All right. Let's go in here. As I said, I would normally full clear the map. Definitely do that if that is in your normal way how you play Dead Cells. But we're gonna see if we can kill Hand the King with all of these charges. I don't think I need to reset. I want to go in here and I want to see Hand the King get one tapped by all 7 or however many I have. Can you all count? Do I see 6? Something like that. All right. So the goal in here, we're gonna roll in, charge triangle, and pray that Hand the King is just gone. If he's not gone, then I don't have a plan B. You have to go to the opposite side, though, because I think he'll block. Okay. Not quite as strong as I had expected. But I knew we were gonna struggle a little bit. Alright, that's the power of the Armadillo pack. Oh. We got heal right here. Thought we still have the bubble. Alright, so we can collect some souls on this section. It's a little hard to land. Not impossible, of course. I almost wish you got souls for killing the flags. Oh, see? He blocks them. That's really evil. There we go. So, Hand the King has a barrier in front of him, and like maybe every 5 seconds or so, he'll block all ranged attacks. And because all of the bullets are coming out like at the same time, he'll actually block probably all of them, regardless of how many you have charged. So the first time we rolled behind him, we were able to get in all the critical from the back. But when you're fighting him from the front, you have to wait until he does like the 3-hit combo or a slam. And that way you charge it midair, because it does have really good tracking. So you can just jump onto the icicle, hold triangle, and then as you fall, you let go. That was not half bad, though. Definitely gonna take some learning. And it took us a lot of learning to figure out how to use the scythe, how to use the ice crossbow and repeater crossbow, that kind of stuff. And I think Lantern is just like right on the cusp of being like really cool once you learn how to use it. Yeah, I didn't one-shot Hand the King, but it is Hand the King, so maybe that's okay. Maybe you're not supposed to one-shot Hand the King whenever that possibly happens. But that's actually gonna be it for me. We streamed on twitch.tv/VeeDotMe, my main channel, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern today, and we've been going since then. So we had a pretty decent length stream. Everyone who transitioned from Twitch over to Steam, big thank you for those of you who are able to stop by. You may be watching this as a pre-recorded broadcast. If you have any questions about Dead Cells, feel free to message me on Twitter, on Twitch, or YouTube. If you have questions about the game itself, at the devs, at Motion Twin, at Studio Evil for the Evil Empire team. I do hope you enjoy the game. I'm having a blast so far. I can't wait to play 5BC, the hardest difficulty, against the new Scarecrow boss, because that thing is actually evil. Besides that, if you need more information about the game, just go through the store page. You'll find everything you need there. Out for both consoles and PC. Mobile, as you all know, that is another platform. They are still waiting on the updates. That's from PlayDigis. You can see everything on PlayDigis's Twitter page for their current roadmap. And then lastly, the next update that console players have to look out for is the holiday one. That's where you get to use the Hanzo's katana. You get the backpack mutations and all that other cool stuff. But as I said, that's going to be it for me. Of course, I am VeeDotMe. You can find me in really anywhere you can search out VeeDotMe. I play mainly Dead Cells as my main game, but I also play a lot of other roguelikes. We even find some action, Soulsborne, and PvP games up there as well. If you're able to stop by, it would be awesome to have you there. Go ahead and end it here. Thank you for viewing, everybody. You have a good day, good morning, good evening, good wherever you are. And I'll catch you later.